Hurry up and update, would ya? What's up, Blacker? Oh, come on, computer, internet. Thank you. Someone go grab me a water, please. Thank you. What are you up to, Lacker? You been fishing again? I get you hooked on fishing? Oh, God. People posting bad AI videos as real videos. The world is over. I can't handle it. I want off the internet. I give up. Surrender. The fuck was that noise? What the fuck is that noise? Why is that going off? Oh Lord, what's happened to my alerts? Oh no. TKLD, thank you for the tier 2 in the 104 months. How you doing? Hello, Loma Solo. How you been? Not yet, old man. Fuck, did you see me in Baru's chat? That man looks so old. In the nicest way possible. Like, I feel like he aged okay. But like, I thought you saw me there. I just said to Baru, like, when did you get so old? And am I also this old? So I thought that's what you were commenting on right before I went live. I don't think I'd seen that man's face though since like I saw him in real life 6 years ago, 8 years ago. He's like a full-on middle-aged man. And I am still fucking 18 and handsome and young. I refuse to accept otherwise. In my true prime, yes. Well, give me the Yasuo. That's a good way for me to start my day. What the fuck did we even get? Prismatic Finale. The sweet edgelord. Ooh, ooh. Things just went. I've drank so much fucking coffee today, and they just wanted to come out of me, I think. Why did it just do that? I don't know. Fuck. Life's been good. Today I had to get up early with the little man, and we hung out today, had fun. My mom stopped by for a bit. We built an epic train track. You know, living that adult life. Huh. I've never seen that one before. Let's try it. My interest is capped at what? 3. But I gain 2 every round. So tired. I don't know. I don't even know about tired or anything anymore. Honestly. I'm flip-flopping so often. None of it fucking matters. I woke up at 7 o'clock this morning with the kid, and I'll fucking go to bed at 4 o'clock tonight. And then in a couple days, I'll randomly go to bed at 8 o'clock in the evening and wake up at 7 again, you know. I'd probably rather have you. The thing that's driving me crazy is my jaw. I don't know what's going on, like my jaw muscles just constantly been quivering. Like, do you ever hook yourself up to one of those like shocky electrode things that are supposed to work out your muscles? It feels like that's been on my jaw for like a fucking week, and it's driving me nuts. Probably dying. Sounds not great. I don't know what the fuck it is, dude. Like, my teeth aren't bothering me or anything. It's just my jaw feels like it's... I don't know if I'm clenching really bad at night or what, but my jaw feels exhausted. My jaw muscles feel exhausted. Hola, Doge. I've only played this shit on my phone for a minute now, so it feels weird to like... be able to see things. Hey, Bean. Some motherfucker. A Bruiser 4. Spellweaver 3. no. Tanky boys. An IE on Seraphine. It's working. He does heal a fuck ton. Just 3 twitches, eh? What the fuck are you doing here? I'm never doing that. Never. Yeah, so it was disappointing me. The disco competition. I'm here for it. Two of that, eh? I don't feel like anyone ever heals as much for me as my enemies. I'm gonna assume you're better. Duping that Nico this early is tempting as fuck. I think I'll do fine. Damn it, I gotta put... I don't know, that always seems like it should be really good to me, but I don't actually know. Do murder Yasuo. You didn't. You just didn't. dying. Oh god, Gragas is back. Like tier 3 fucking Taric already? I had a game earlier where I rolled on my phone where I rolled a fucking... What's the little crowd diving one cost? That little crowd diver one cost as my headliner, and then I rolled 4 more of her. What are the odds of that? That's gotta be like winning the lottery. Sure, we can go with Eve. The fact is I rolled the same unit out all the way across my board and as my headliner. Ah, no. Ah. The second round started with level 3 Jinx. That's pretty great. Yeah, so you've been a big ol' letdown. It's not gonna be you either. Why are you still up front? Whoops. Bastard. Oh, I guess I should have waited for crit. Sure, dude. Let's get weird. Whoa, what do I want? I want that last fucking Yasuo. That's what I want. I'll die now. Who the characters are or how they synergize? Yeah, they change constantly, so it would be hard to keep up if you didn't play at all. Or, like, really pay attention to the screen. Fuck, I don't even care, dude. Just give me some fucking dude. Should've took a $4 dude. Right now I've got edgelords, the masters of edging, and they're dying. But maybe they're just waiting to come. It's possible. Forever edging like our lord. Yeah, I don't know if I'm ever gonna. Oops, I dropped my vape. I don't know if I'm ever gonna get levels for that, but I like your enthusiasm. You actually care about mana? I don't know. Fucking take it. Don't care. Should have put that in instead of Garen, but I'm dead now. So it don't matter. I wasn't surviving this with that anyway. Bastion, isn't that like an ancient game? That was a bad game for me. Welcome back. Isn't that an ancient game? With a really good soundtrack? Yeah. I don't think I ever did play it. That I remembered. Maybe. I'm old. My fucking alerts are broken and I hate it. Mark, thank you for the 56 months. Yeah, it's a really good soundtrack. I need to, unfortunately, poop. I'm sorry, but, you know. Nature calls or whatever. Be right back. Urban, thank you, thank you. Yeah, I don't know, dude. My alerts got broken. I gotta figure out how to like redo them all. It like won't let me log in the same way I used to, so like my whole account's gone. I gotta like redo them all, which is really annoying. And I haven't gotten around to it because every time I think about doing it, I'm like, yeah, I'll just go live instead. You know, I ain't got time to fix my shit and stream. That's too much. Okay, y'all gonna not need. You're gonna need to not subscribe tonight. That number ain't even right. What the fuck? Weird. Yeah, it's acting like everything's gone. I can have my boy again? Cancel the stream. Everything's gone. Yeah, life's over. It was Evelyn. That was the lady. She was her. If only I still had Pumas. Just hold this for now, would you? Yeah, get those kills. Okay, the sub alert, very annoying. You heard subscribe a few minutes? No, he said do not subscribe. You're all bad fucking listeners. Thank you, Doge. You worthless listener. That was almost mean. But you're just a bad listener, not a bad person, I swear. Fishing Planet. I've been playing it on my Xbox a little bit, not gonna lie. Is it gonna do it 5 fucking times? Oh, it is. That's the worst. Thank you. It's very exciting here. Been doing this 10 years, thinking about getting alerts. Oh my god. No, it's time to say goodbye to you. I need to... Been streaming for 30 hours. It's fun. Russian fishing's better, but it's fun. Like I said, I've been playing on my Xbox when I'm bored. Clunky as fuck on console, but still fun. Still fishing. Can't fish in real life right now. Buddy's boat's busted. I feel really bad. I wish I could help him. He fucking takes us fishing all year long, man. I like pitching for gas and shit. And help here and there with like baits and line and stuff, but it's no Sega Bassmaster, ain't that the truth? Wear and tear or something happen? Both. Wear and tear caused something to happen. The lower unit was going bad, and we didn't realize it let in a bunch of water. That water froze and broke the lower unit, but needed to be replaced anyway. So, I mean, like a part broke that was gonna go. What if I just made it like a really tanky Yasuo? It probably won't work. But you never know. I've done weirder shit. Yeah, and the problem is he has like a oddball motor. We just found out. So like Mercury doesn't make that piece anymore. So sadly, we've had no ice for a long time, but we can't get on the lake because busted boat. Actually, should swap to this, shouldn't I? Just gotta get we'll just fix the motor. Then we can get the part. It's just more expensive than if we could just replace it OEM. It's still worth way too much to just throw it away. Fucking tier 3s, man. With better... Oh, I know. Same bucks as me. Oh, I should be this way. Then I level, yeah. Oof. Oof. You don't love to see it. Yasuo's already tier 3, you motherfucker. But mine is so tanky. Do. So many country boys. It's worse than my hometown. They better all have a good skull ring in their back pocket. Oh, he's not that tanky. Wait, is he? Wait, is he? No, not quite, I don't think. Oh, he grit! Oh. Do. I need you to do better, game. That guy's scaling. Oh, get another one. Good job, Yasuo. You're doing the best you can. Oh, you almost got another. Hello.
Fine. Let's do this.
I should probably just go true damage 6 instead. Yeah, but it's sustain. Oh, it's not good enough. It's definitely not good enough. It's alright, after neutrals. When did they add health to Ionic? Oh wait, fuck. Too late. Raphos. Raph was a good time. I don't know why I enjoyed it so much, but I sure did. I don't think you're even going out there, bud. Boo boo. Oh, I definitely shouldn't do this. Let's go. Easy 8th. We're in on it. Already owning thanks to my decisions. My glorious decisions. You're really not who I want. Oh, almost made it not 8th. Oh, fuck, I'm already not 8th. Already did better than predicted. Winner. I don't even get to pick that early. Life is sad. Tape to Tape VODs. Tape to Tape was also a good game. I struggled epically with. So I enjoyed it thoroughly. And I beat it in true roguelike fashion, so happy with the end result. Fucking stupid sub alerts. Thank you. I'm sorry, I'm too mad at the alerts to thank anyone. Yasuo, I need you to live a little longer than that. Losing is very painful, you see. My stomach hates me tonight. the worst. I feel like my stomach's been pretty cooperative for a while now. I drank too much coffee today. Blame this jerk for taking my Yasuo. Sorry, my Yasuo beats his Yasuo, so that always feels nice. He's winning way more rounds, but...
Music brings us to life. That's worth fighting.
That means, yeah, so that's the rules, yes. He won't follow him because he's a fucking baby, but... those are the rules. I wish one level mattered. It doesn't. Hey, why is your KDA set up different than mine? Ba-doo, boo, ba-doo-doo, boo. Then I need a Viego. I'll kill this guy. Murder him. It's a video game, FBI. Shh. Oh yeah, lots of kills for Yasuo. Clean him up, Yasuo. Somebody stole them. I really don't think you're gonna stay that long, but 64 to level. Find Viego, swap you out for True Damage Fool. I hope that's good enough, I think. So maybe you are gonna stay. Too bad I can't afford you. I've made choices in my life. Oh no, it's other Yasuo guy and his position better. Oh, I killed this Yasuo though first. Eat shit. That static shit though. What was that? Sentinel? I don't need that. You're really not the person I care that most about getting an item. But I can... stress that shit. Oh, never mind. I can stress that shit later. That's your one Akali. 7,000 damage. I'm not... Don't know what came over you there, but I appreciate it. I mean, it's probably not going to happen, but I'm not leveling this round anyway. I'm going to go one more round of neutrals. We won't die here, right? Right? We might actually. This is the guy that's been beating my ass. Yeah, Akali's dead. Oh, why'd you go there? It stings. Stings so hard. Shit, I'm too slow. Way too slow. Oh, and then I finally gonna die to the Yasuo guy? Feels bad. Wait. Akali's still up? Lose Edgelord and Penta. York is just so it just lose Edgelord. I should have rolled again. Rip. Wait, rip. Yeah, there's a giant ass horse out there and we're not killing that dude in the corner. Wait. Oh. So fucking close. Hey, not 8th at all. Not 8th at all. I'll take it. I don't feel like things were going any better for me than when I picked that perk up anyway, so. Man, I can't wait for it to warm up, but it looks like it's just going to be fucking this lame, dreary, oops. This lame, dreary shit for like 2 months. Like, I'd rather one or the other, man. Fucking 40 degrees and mud is just not... There's nothing enjoyable to do in that weather. Give me the fucking snow. I'd rather it be fucking 15 degrees and frozen. For real. These forecasts suck. What the fuck? It's like all the way to April. It's predicting fucking 40 degrees and mud. You saw my desktop? Oh yeah. It's mostly just emotes. It's not messy. It's perfectly organized. I know where everything is. It's on my desktop. Do you know where every single file on your computer is? No. You could probably look around and read your file folders and figure it out, but I don't gotta. I just go to desktop, and there they all are, waiting for me. Get him, Olaf.
No cure for fools.
Bow, 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 bow. What is this bullshit? Bullshit. Fuck him up, Olaf. Do, 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 do. I don't really even want you, Yasuo, but I mean, take the wins, I guess. Exists out there for me. Oh wait, never mind. I'm a liar. Exists out there for me, Gragas. But uh-oh, the other undefeated guy. He tanky. So tanky. Disables are cheat. Nope. Yeah, you ain't killing that. Unstoppably tanky. Bum, bum, ba-dum. Bum, 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 bum. god, that's gonna make that alert worse though. Oh, of course you picked this fucking shit target. It's fine. Soft losses. Like a baby. Honestly, you're probably better than Kale at the moment. You're getting an actual impact from the board. Kale's damage was not that good. Oh, we leveled naturally. Home. I guess. Sure. Maybe. Get him, boys. Ugh. I guess.
Burn all deceivers.
I mean, it's gonna go here, isn't it? Probably. Might as well let him have the 20 armor now. Fuck it. I can always take it off. Can't believe I RNG'd in that fucking Zac. It's too expansive. I need this win though. Yeah. The slowest fucking fight ever, though. We killed one. We're winning. We're winning. That Olaf's gonna have like 9,000 stacks, but... we're winning. I could have took the staff too, actually. And gave you crit. Oh, you're not even tier 2. I'd rather it be Gnar. No, it's tier 1. Killed Zac. How's that possible? He's bouncy. Saki game? Yeah. It's a little different. Secret mode I unlocked. Wow, wow. God, I need a haircut. Chat, come cut my hair. All of you. I'm sure you'll make me a beautiful boy. Doggies. I think I'll probably get rid of. Oh, stop it. Radiant, thank you, thank you, thank you. I gotta fix that tomorrow sometime. Must fix. Maybe I should just fucking level. Still got quite a few. Oh no, my streak, it's over. Same super tank. Got me again. Come on, give me that bruiser damage. Hey. We got a Sequitter. Finland. Way to give up. Tape to tape, Thrombo. You're welcome. I don't think that Gnar is ever gonna hit the field. Mord might not either, honestly. Bro, you're stealing my units. That's fucked up. You lost, sell them all, you fucking coward. the law of the land. Maybe I should have gone for Sunfire. Bouncy, bouncy, bouncy. That Gragas won, man. Look how tanky he is. He's still living. He's gonna outlive that Zac. This is the board I cannot kill. Every win streak goes to die. You also have a Pentakill emblem? Get out of here. Too many competing folks. Oh, back attack Olaf. Neutrals. Oh, buddy. I need to kill all these other shitty pentakill folks. This guy's beating me. Wait, is he? I mean, that's a really fucked up Olaf. But I had no sustain. Fool. you two are ever going out there. I guess I could just run more over Kale. But if I'm gonna run anything over Kale, it's Karthus, ain't it? I can't catch him.
Wait, hold up. We getting paid for this.
Do I want one more level? Not right now. Boy.
It is the end.
Poor Zach, trying his best out there. He's still tier 1. Oh my god. There's no way I'll get lucky enough. No, there he goes. Can I get that damn Zach? No? Is it new? Why do I feel like that name's ancient and not new? I saw Bauer playing it. What is it? Slightly better graphics. Vampire Survivor? I didn't watch that long. Deep isn't new. Deep Galactic. Wait. Oh, there's a mode that's new? I'm confused. What's new?
Wait, hold up. We getting paid for this.
Yeah, I didn't think it was new game though. Just a new mode in a game. Okay. That makes more sense. Wait, it is a separate game. Oh. But the franchise then. They've used the same fucking name, didn't they? You know what else is hard? Yeah, you do. My mom? She's like 70, dude. She's getting pretty soft. Oh, is that... Okay. Might check that out then tomorrow. I'm not gonna make it very long today. I got up early with a kid. Mrs. had to work, so I was on kid duty. Snow, yeah, like a tiny bit. Nothing that matters. I mind city building games, they're usually not difficult to know. To be very fun. Oh, everyone's like that. I should probably roll harder, huh? I'm not really looking for much but upgrades at this point.
Let's get this party started.
Oh, Alawi would be cool to replace Tom with, or Gragas, whomever. Tom, probably. I should probably pull off Olaf's items. Give the Bloodthirster to Yorick, the Giant Slayer to Karthus. Murdered that man, holy shit. There's another pentakill emblem, huh? What does that allow me to change? I'd lose Bruiser 6. I want to try it for fun. Oops, someone got pulled in there. Why is there... Oh wait, I didn't need that. Oops. My bad. Regret. Yeah, I didn't need you. And I should have still looked for the chance of Bruiser 6 maybe with Alawi. No. That would need a level. I like to win with 50 bucks. Big Davinsky. Turn-based roguelike? I do like turn-based. Sometimes. Ugh. I just feel like doo-doo tonight. But I don't want to go to bed. I don't want to fucking log off already, so I'm just gonna grind out one more, and then tomorrow we'll do new game. I'm sorry. I just feel like duty. It's because I got up at 7 o'clock in the morning, so like I'm just fucking... What game looks sick? Inkbound? That's not a new one either, is it? Not really. No. I feel like, did I play this? Do I have this? Oh yeah, this is made by the fucking people who made Train, Monster Train. Yeah. We've looked at this a few times. I was giving it a little more time, yeah. I really liked Monster Train. It looks like shit, like Monster Train did, but as far as like graphically. But Monster Train had some very fun gameplay, so I trust them to make interesting games. Look at that desktop. Well, you really got to take it in there. I do what I want, chat. You can't stop me. Choose a 5-piece package of powerful loot. I love a package. Ice Cube. Yeah. I don't know why I used to pull that up for. Some reason. Some reason we would say Ice Cube and then I would pull up a picture of Ice Cube. I don't remember. I thought it was funny for a while. I don't know why I was bringing up Ice Cube so much. Definitely not Isaac. Da, 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 da. stuff. Oh, more stuff.
Dance above the human snores, please.
When do I get this treasure armory? 4, 7? That's so late. I might be asleep by then. Fuck yeah, dude. I'll be AFK for 3 rounds. I'll be right back, chat. AFK. 3 rounds. Did I miss a round? My pee turned into a poop sequel. Win, thank you for the 54 months. I'm glad I didn't have to hear the sound. No, the shop's not open, so I'm guessing I'm still actionless. Give me a sword. Yeah, money. Fuck, I don't know what I want to do. Like none of that. Nose has decided it wants to just pour snot. Should sell it. Executioner, huh? I might lose this actually. Uh-oh. I'm gonna, aren't I? Maybe not with a lifesteal.
I'm doing this my way.
Wait, hold up. We getting paid for this?
It'll be fine, I'm sure. Run, run it into. Sure, dude. Shred and sunder. I'm here for it. probably the most valuable at the moment. Auto Gladiator. No, I haven't. I love that it's on Dota 2, though. It's gotta be good. Those were the days. If only they'd have lasted a little longer before 9 million companies done knocked it off.
Careful. This pack's a wallop.
Thank you. I can't afford to keep burning that much health. Bam, bam. Oh, are you just not out there? You're not, huh?
Wait, hold up. We get paid for this.
I'm so far away from using either. Silly. I should have probably done it. expecting to roll my punks, but apparently Urgots. Hold on, Urgot. Oh, I wish I could golden egg. I'm way too weak. Fuck yeah, this is the most fun. Random shit. You died too fast. Lost my decent items. Duh! That's stupid. Alert! I must fix. Thank you, Darth. 41 months. Appreciate it. Tommy. Thank you. Fuck you. Both. Oh, she did it. Quickly. How do I need to go with that? Fucking... something I ain't got. What opens up Punk 6?
Here comes the punchline.
Boom, boom. We need the glove. Love glove. Oh. Alright, we got neutrals. We're gonna be fine. Nope, didn't let me sell that. Rude. Oh, they got shit too. I need a fucking glove. A glove. Thank you. The rest is irrelevant. Just give me the glove. That's a tanky ass Olaf. I die now. Incredibly fucking tanky. Goodbye, Cruel World. Holy tank. It was me last round. It was a much better game last round. Strong 8th. Right where we like to be. First to last. It's the name of my band. Thomas, were you gonna play one with me? Because I would officially stay up and do one more if you were gonna play with me. Dude, it's so funny to watch, like, even the most modest amount of fame fucking ruin human beings. This dude runs the police scanner thing on Facebook. And, like, he's been doing it for a long time. He just sits there and, like, explains the police scanner and what's going on to people, right? For our county. And it blew up in the last, like, 2 months. And dude has just completely lost his fucking mind. He thinks he is the hottest shit in the... Like, your whole thing was you just sit at home at your fucking computer listening to the police scanner and typing it into Facebook. But now he's, like, fucking screaming out opinions, banning people, shutting down the page every other day because people are being mean to him. It's so funny. Doesn't matter what it is. Dude gets fucking 7,000 followers on his police scanner page and he loses his mind. It's too much pressure. It's corrupted. Bring back tape to tape. I beat it. It's over. I'll go back when it's got more content. For now, I beat it. Like, in the most fucking roguelike way. I got incredibly overpowered. Are you trying to fix it, Thomas? I assume you are. I'm just gonna make you do it and hang out. My stomach feels better after shit number 2, so we're here. Tomorrow we're gonna play something different. I just didn't have anything planned tonight, and I figured a stream was better than no stream. I know people don't love TFT, but it's an easy game for me to just fucking chill out and play and talk. Chad ain't got nothing to say, but I got things to say, I think. God, dude, I've like mentioned a few times about my fiance's baby daddy, but this motherfucker, man. So we'll go all the way back to the beginning. When we first started dating, he fucking lost his shit and assaulted her. So, like, you know, right there, this motherfucker, you know? But in the last, like, 2 months, this has been going on since last year. That we've been waiting on him to fucking get sentenced for the assault. He's been on tether. And in the last 2 months, he has fucking been in 2 hit and runs, including the last one. He attempted to flee the scene of a one vehicle accident with a broken fucking hip, a dislocated shoulder, and a broken hand. So he has court in like a week. Not for the assault, but for fucking the first hit and run, where he will be all fucking laid up in casts. Explaining, he pled not guilty before he got in the second car accident, explaining how he didn't do the first hit and run while all laid up from the second hit and run. I just can't believe that, like, they're just letting him fucking dig his goddamn grave. He's still convinced he's not gonna go to jail. We've talked to fucking the prosecutor a million times and the fucking Department of Corrections, and like he's just digging himself a grave and they're just letting him. Just fucking, it's fucked up, but like I don't have any sympathy for him. I would have sympathy for a regular human being, but yeah, like he's on fucking tether, dude, and like running around. The first hit and run was leaving a bar. And like I'm pretty sure because they're not like picking him up and arresting him, he thinks like they're not watching me. Which again, fucked up, but again, don't care. He sounds like a champ. Yeah, man. Yeah. He's a something. They got together young, and they were both young and, you know, dumb. And then they had a kid, and she wanted to grow up, and he didn't. And he used fucking threats and shit to keep her around as long as he could, so she just fucking walked out and. But yeah, he's a real winner. And the best part is he's dumb too. Like, he's a dumb criminal, you know? Like, the whole assault thing, he probably could have got away with, but instead he told the cops, like, yeah, I did it because she's my fucking kid's mom, and, like, I can do that. Like, straight up. Like, not quite word for word, but pretty much word for word was, yes, because she's mine. Which, like, you know, cops don't really appreciate that attitude. So, it's annoying because I have to sit here and continue to wait, and one of his fucking cases got delayed because he's in the hospital. You know, for another crime. Meanwhile, his dumbass is, like, still trying to see his kid. Like, you ain't seen your kid in almost a year, but you want him to come visit you in the hospital before you go to prison for probably 3 years? How's that good for the kid? How's that gonna help his brain? That's maybe for you. I'm not even sure it's for you, or if it's just a fuck you to waitress, but I don't know how you could be like a even moderately logical human being and, like, haven't seen my kid in a year. Should invite him to the hospital to see me all laid up. That won't confuse him. He's fucking 4. I've considered that he genuinely ran into a tree hoping that they won't send him to prison because his hip's all busted up. I've considered it. I'm not sure. He tried to flee, though, so that doesn't make sense. I mean, it could have been hit the tree and, like, fuck, this was stupid. Better run. And how fucked up you gotta be to run with a broken hip? How's the kid taking it? He's doing okay, man. Like, he's confused. For sure. But, like, he's only 4 now, so I think he's already, like, sadly forgetting. You know? He came home the other day from school and said that some kids have a mom and a dad, and some kids have a mom and a Richard, and I fucking just bawled, dude. In, like, my private, I left and cried. Yeah, it won't affect him when he's older. I mean, it won't. You just gotta, like, have confidence. I don't know, man. Like, I think at some points, once we have things, like, things aren't so crazy, we'll explain to him that, like, you know, he got in trouble and he's gonna be away for a while, and then we'll see what happens. You know. What does a mom and a Richard mean? Like, you know, he knows his fucking dad ain't around, and he's got a mom and me, and not a mom and a dad right now. And you just broke down. Yeah, I'm glad he hasn't started doing that yet. He said, you know, him and his dad were good friends. Like, they played a lot and stuff. I don't think he was, like, you know, from what I've heard. And I try not, like, you guys know my relationship with my ex. I try very hard to be a considerate person and understand it's a tough situation from both angles. You know, my fucking ex-wife cheated on me and all kinds of shit right before she left. It was no good. And I still get along with her very well. We talk every single day about my daughter. So Like I'm a forgiving man, and I understand the kids come first. Like we eat the darkness, so they don't gotta, you know, like whatever. That is what it is. Uh, but you know, he just never really had any responsibility as a dad. Yeah, but he's four, Fan Ross, so he doesn't like understand the word stepdad. His great grandma's his special grandma because he doesn't care to remember great grandma. So he just made up his own word because kid's got like fucking seven grandmas. He's still got a great great grandma alive. She turns 93 on Saturday. Yeah, it's all over the charts, dude. You got fucking grandpa, papa, special grandma, fucking Mimi, grandma. Yeah, great, great. He had a great grandmother for 20. Yeah, his so his grandma's very young, as we've talked about before. His grandma is, I think, 46. Is that right? I think 46. So his great grandma's only like 68. Waitress is 7 years younger than me. Waitress is 7 years younger than me, and her mom is 11 years older than me. So, listen, I cannot tell you if or not her mom is attractive. I made one joke about it, and she gave me a look that I never ever want to see again. Yeah, mom had the. Yeah, no, no. Her mom had her at 18. Waitress and I are like on the same page. She had her kid the same time I had Alice. She's just 7 years younger than me. Waitress and I are 7 years apart. Alice and Silas are 7 years apart. Robin the Cradler. It's young for me. I've never dated anyone younger than me, let alone 7 years. So yeah, it's young. And there's some times that it's young, you know. Keep your mouth shut, but blink twice if yes. I can't do that. Listen, she's already said that I can stream the wedding, though she's taking it back slowly. But if I get to stream the wedding, I've already made the one request that you don't say too many comments about her mother. Because your parents 7 years apart. Yeah, I mean, like, I'm fine with it until we start talking, you know? When we start, we're still young enough that we still talk back to, like, when she's talking about high school, I've already got a kid, you know, and have a house. And when I'm talking about high school, she's fucking 10, you know, 9. Time to head to Facebook. You should, Doge. 9 years apart, yeah. It's a gap. I don't want. I don't think I'd want to go any further. It's weird because like I talked to some people younger growing up throughout my, you know, my life, and I've always just felt like the age gap immediately was so obviously annoying. But this hasn't been. This hasn't been. I don't know. Neither of us are like big pop culture with each other and shit, so it's not like we have nothing to connect over. Thomas, download faster. I hope I found a good one. I feel like I did. I try not to like brag too much because I know that it's a sore subject, you know, but I'm very happy, man. I don't know. I should just be more. I don't know. I don't want to sit around fucking being all giddy. But no, it's very good. Feel weird. I felt weird about it for sure. I felt like, well, for it wasn't so much I felt weird about it as much as I felt like it wasn't an option. Like genuinely, I talked to this girl for like a year, just assuming it was an option. One, she was still fucking dealing with like trying to get her way out of this fucking abusive bullshit with her kid's dad, and two, she was 7 years younger than me. Like, just I was just some old dude at the restaurant. Wedding venue stuff. We want to do something. All we know for wedding venue is we want to do it outdoors. We did 2 weddings together last year, and both of them people bought or rented fancy enough buildings to have their wedding, and everybody was outside smoking and vaping. Sitting in a fucking tiny little smoking section. Both our families smoke or vape. It's just no reason for us to be indoors. It'll go to waste. Neither her or I want to spend 2 hours stuck at a table indoors. We're going outside. Nice, Taru. Thinking about asking her out? Go for it. Work asking someone out at work is weird, Dest. You got to be like real casual about it. I've said this story a bunch of times, man, but like I tried to ask this girl out that was a cashier once, and we had talked a bunch of times, and I thought we'd hit it off. And I asked her out, and this fucking old black lady, a register over that was working, just chewed my ass, man. And I get it. You're fucking putting them in an uncomfortable position where that's their job. They're stuck. They can't run away. They can't just tell you to fuck off. Like, they have to try to be kind, and so it's a really tough place to ask somebody out and be. You got to be real. I think it's still viable. Just got to be real careful about it and make sure they recognize you're not fucking gonna be pissed. At the game. Oh, okay, not at work. Okay. Not one more K in there or one less K? Either way. Not during the raining season? No, we both agree that we'd like to do it at the end of summer, early fall, just because neither of us want to sweat. And spring here is too big of a gamble. So probably a fall wedding, which means probably not till 2025 fall. Yeah, no, I never hit on her. Like never. I genuinely never hit on her. We talked at work. She's a waitress and I was a customer, and I genuinely never hit on her. I went on vacation and she texted me like, "What the fuck? You just stopped coming to eat here? You over it?" And that like opened the door that we started just texting randomly about shit that wasn't eating, and then went from there. August 2nd is a good date. Not here. No. I think like September or October. Three months, yeah. I mean, rain is always a possibility here. I just don't want it to be fucking frigid, and I don't want it to be fucking scorching. So, like, September's pretty safe. That you might get hot, but not 90. And you might get cold, but not 30. So. And we like went really fast. Everyone knows that we moved in like right away. Just by happenstance, I was selling everything. And I'd planned to move into a house, and then like as we're moving, she's helping me move. We're just like, fucking, you want to just take the gamble? And we did. We moved in together, and I don't know. Now that we've moved in, once we moved in together, and like started building those relationships with our kids, it's like, fuck, we're committed now. Tucson. Waitress's parents right now are down somewhere by the border in Arizona, Doge. They said the weather's been okay. Has raising a boy been any different than a young girl? Yeah. I don't know that it's a boy thing, though. Like, I will say, stepping into raising a kid that you weren't raising has been a whole different thing, right? Like, I'm strict, man. I am. I know everybody probably doesn't expect it, but I am. I'm strict. Alice is a well-behaved kid, and it's because we were hard. And like, I'm strict by most people's standards, and Kim is worse. So, like, Alice is a good kid, and she had some pretty serious rules, and that got us to a point with her where, like, trust and communication were really good, and now we've become a lot more lenient for sure. But he, on the other hand, unfortunately, I think because mom and dad were so hostile, I don't want to use the word neglected, but I don't have a better word. So, like, worrying about parenting was hard when you're, and your relationship is miserable. Yeah, he didn't have a good routine and all that shit. So, how do I mean strict? I just don't. I don't actually think I'm that strict. I think, again, comparatively strict. I don't know, man. I just don't fuck around. I don't. Is there a problem, Thomas, or are you not actually on yet? There's rules, and I expect kids to follow them. That's it. That's my strict. If I fucking tell you to turn off the TV, you're not gonna throw a fucking fit and cry and whine, and you're gonna turn the TV off. You're gonna say okay, and you're gonna turn it off because I told you to. Like, that's just the way it's gone for me parenting Alice, right? Like, when she tried that shit young, we nipped it in the bud and never really had a problem with it. So, like, yeah, yes, chef. If I say something, you listen. Yeah, exactly. And I don't yell and scream and shit, but you listen. And if you don't, there will be consequences. Don't get off the Xbox today when I tell you to. You don't play tomorrow. That's that simple. I haven't had a good shit cath in like what feels like months. That is many long times where I'm doing it. It says like 2 hours. Really? Like, I've been pooping, but they're just not good poops. You know? But yeah, so I don't know. I guess by that standard, I'm strict. And like, I get it. I know so many parents that do this thing, this exact thing, where they tell their kid to do something, or not to do something, and then their kid starts fucking driving them crazy because they're fucking around and not doing what they're supposed to do or what you told them to or told them not to. And then you end up spending fucking 5 minutes staring at them, repeating them, telling them to do it. And because I'm going to make you do it. If I told you to do it, you're going to do it. I don't care how long it takes. I will stand there and I will wait, and we won't do anything else until you do it. We can both waste all fucking day, right? But I get it. For a lot of parents, you got shit going on, and you would rather just fucking fold, yell at the kid, and do it for them. Not me. I'm not going to yell. I'm not going to scream. I'm going to fucking stand there and stare at you until you fucking do it. Well, so here's my deal. I've been around a lot of kids now. I've coached with my daughter. I, led campouts through Girl Scouts. I volunteered a ton at the school. Here's my thing. I've been to fucking every goddamn kids, whatever, Disneyland twice, every fucking park and bullshit. If your kid doesn't behave decently, it makes having fun with them difficult. And I see that so often where parents don't seem to recognize that. Like, if you can't trust their behavior when you do things, it makes you not want to do things with them. Or it makes you try to do stuff with them, then get frustrated because their behavior is shit, and it ruins the whole fucking day. Like, my number one parenting tip, man, is genuinely stop
No cure for fools.
planning in your head how
Alone decide my fate.
your day is going to go with your child, especially when it comes to places like the park, Disneyland, whatever local bullshit they have to entertain your kids. Let them have fun the way they want to have fun. If, like a cat, man, if it's going to enjoy the box more than the toy, let them enjoy the fucking box. Because the whole reason you're doing whatever the fuck you're doing is so that your kid has fun. I see so many parents get this big idea of what Disney World is going to be, of what fucking the park is going to be, how the day at the beach is going to go. And then they get mad when it doesn't go that way, and it fucking ruins the day for both the kid and the parent. And I don't get it, because, like, your whole reason of being there is to have fun. But everywhere I go, every kid event I've been to, Nickelodeon Slime Fest, every kid event I've gone to, is just a slew of parents fucking pissed off because they had these big plans of this perfect day with their kid that don't happen, that don't work out. Terrible twos. Man, twos weren't bad for me. I will say fucking 3 and 4, once they start, especially start preschool and shit, ugh, they start learning so many fucking things that he keeps coming home with, like, shit kids tell him and try to use it on us. Like, you're wasting my time, he told me. Yesterday I told him he had fucking, I'd give him like 30 more minutes on the Xbox or whatever, right? I have to shit. I'm shitting. He comes and knocks on the door. I have to use the bathroom. I said, okay, I'm pooping. Just a minute. He says, you're wasting my time. And is, like, genuinely frustrated and upset with me that I'm wasting his fucking time. Bro. Hurry up. Oh, man, I want that Jazz Dazzler. There's no way I can get there, though, is there? I could lock it down. I'm gonna. He's got him an asshole now. Yeah. My daughter's just in the middle school, and Jesus Christ, dude. Pray for me. I'm gonna get weird. We're gonna do a Tootin' Jazz Dazzler. Yeah, that shit's hard, Wolf. I'm luckily I don't have too much of that. Kim and I still pretty much agree in parenting. There are areas we disagree, but not too bad. I think my biggest one is she's way more lenient with letting her go places than I am. Which she's aware of, so she don't even bother to ask me, but at mom, she's just fucking go, 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 you know? Friends, friends, friends. Not that I don't want her to hang out with friends, I just want her to hang out with friends that, like, I trust their parents wholeheartedly, you know? I don't care if she goes anywhere, just where she goes is important to me. She's been doing cheerleading. This year she's gonna do softball, and she's quitting sideline cheer, and she's going to competitive. Which I'm excited for. Yeah, I get frustrated on certain days for sure with a 4-year-old. It's new, and like I said, you know, feeling like I wasn't there from the beginning. There was some shit to work through, but man, he's come so far in the year I've been with him that, like, I have to continually to remind myself of that, because, like, genuinely the kid deserves an award for how far he's come. He needs some man items. I need him to just live longer, so I'm getting value out of him. The crazy part is, I kind of want another one, which, like, is a horrible idea, but I can't help it. I kind of want another one. I never thought I did. I really thought I was a one and done guy. I've said it's pretty much since Alice was born. I would love to adopt, genuinely. I would love to adopt. I couldn't foster because I'd adopt, but I would love to adopt. I also said I was done with the relationship several times. I was. I retired my penis. I had to bring it back out of retirement. And trust me, it took some work and effort. Just random items on this Yasuo. He's pretending to be my tank. Just when I get out, they drag me back in. I went like 3. No, I didn't go that long without sex. That's a lie. I forgot. I went a long time without any kind of consistency to it, though, so. It did take me a minute to remember how to get back into the group. No, dumb alert. Zone, thank you for the 81 months. I also spent like 10 years in a relationship where the woman didn't love me, so like, you know, that didn't help my... I'm gonna fuck with it. A 1.5, a 2.5, and a 9. Yeah. That's unfortunately where we're at too. Like 11 and 4. So a baby would be fucking. You know, we'd have 6 and 13. Those are rookie numbers, Des. Yeah, so those are good numbers. Crazy though. I couldn't imagine being that committed to children to just plop them out like that. No offense to your mother. I'm sure she did it beautifully and didn't plop. I'm sure.
Easy on the eyes. Don't I know it?
14, 7, and 1. Did you? Yeah, I gotta decide if I'm doing that or not. Her and I are both in kind of the same boat with it. We're like, we do not know, you know? We just don't know. I for sure wanted more with Kim when we were first together, you know? Which is insane because she hated me, like, immediately, but... Yeah, I'm getting old as well. I already added 7 years to my parenting time by asking Waitress to marry me, so... That's pretty much me, Des. Except monthly might even be a stretch. I really don't know what I'm gonna do with this fucking Infinity Edge now.
Easy on the eyes. No time for it.
Did you get a good reason, Dust? Did you get a good reason to get dumped? Because I didn't. I don't know if I've ever actually told chat that I didn't. After 10 years, the best and most common reason Kim could come up with for why she didn't want to be with me was we didn't have the same taste in music. I'm not joking. I'm dead serious. Yeah, taste in music, yeah. That actually sucks. It's just funny now, man. It just, like, to me, it genuinely just screamed that she just couldn't, she didn't have a good reason that made sense to her, and, like, it's kind of sad, you know? She wasn't happy and like couldn't explain it in any way that made a ton of sense. The only way I can see it. I'd never take that perk. I don't know why I did. It's a reason. Yeah, some people aren't good at words, man. I think she'd be the first to admit it. She's definitely not good at feelings or emotions, which those are kind of words. How should you approach your girlfriend's son's eating habits? She later comes downstairs at 11 and asks her to make food. Well, I don't think you need to approach his eating habits as much as her. And that's the hard part of that one. Like, I don't think you'd be asking if you didn't think it was an issue. And, yeah, I don't think the issue is the kid. You can't blame a kid for doing what's allowed, you know? It's just the truth. Not only allowed, like, at that point it's encouraged, right? This is probably worth giving up. I don't know how old he is, as well. That's, I think, relevant. And like, earlier today my mom was saying her coffee pot broke. She didn't know how. I said, maybe my little brother, he's 21, left it on the burner or something. Like, that's a pretty common way people break them. Because it was just cracked, you know, fractured. And she's like, no. And I'm like, well, I know he's buying coffee from Madrinas through me. So, like, what do you mean? He's drinking coffee. And she's like, yeah, he drinks coffee. But he only drinks coffee if I bring it to him. And I wanted to fucking scream. He's 10. Oh, Jesus, man. What's he doing up at 11? I'm assuming you mean 11 at night. Fortnite. I mean, Brawley. My daughter started playing Fortnite. It's been fun. He's probably playing Fortnite. Doesn't he go to school, though? I mean, if he's staying up to 11 and eating at 11, like, he's also a fucking pain in the ass to get up for school. Alright. Seven? Christ. I guess I mean, it depends on them, you know. Goat Simulator 3. Yeah, who knew there was a sequel, let alone 2? Like someone else said, if it's not your kid, it's not your place. I don't know. I'm not in that relationship. But that may be the case. I'm very, I will say that too, like, I'm incredibly lucky and grateful that I'm in a relationship where she doesn't mind that I parent, because I couldn't not, you know, that's not an option for me. Wouldn't happen. Kid needs more sleep, yeah, for sure. Oh wait, I have that perk that if I get 9, I get only 10 gold though. Uh-oh. Well, I'd accept a loss here. It's either fucking all in here and maybe get 4th, or ride it out and pray we can make a top 2 or something. But yeah, man, I don't know. That's really not on the kid there. Like most behavior, it's really not on the kid. Rip. Yeah, see, my daughter gets herself up for school. She sets her own alarm. She wakes herself up for school. She gets ready. I don't do nothing. So, again, I'm strict. He's still downloading, Tommy. Is it still 2 hours? I'm strict. That's not a rule that I forced on her. It was just something I found worked better for us. And it was accidentally. I overslept. She did not. She was ready to go for school. We had spent like 2 years fucking fighting every morning where I just followed her around, driving her crazy, waiting to go to school. And I overslept, and she just fucking got up, got herself ready, and woke me up and said, "Dad, I need to go to school." And I was like, oh, fuck, okay. And then it worked so well that I was willing to try it again. And she's just, I mean, it's been 4 years now that she's got herself up for school. She gets herself ready. There's been like 2 or 3 mistakes, maybe 5, but over years where she's overslept. But that's it. It works better for her. And better for me, you know? The 4-year-old, on the other hand, he's up. He has an alarm set too. He likes his little alarm. He got a little alarm for Christmas. So he's up. He's usually up before his alarm anyway, just because he has a pretty early bedtime. Mellet, I think it was 77 months. But he don't like going to school. He don't like it. He doesn't like his teacher. Lucky 77. I will say, the one that I was never strict on, and that waitress, because waitress, you know, isn't as strict as I am, except with food. And it just recently started, but holy fuck has it been the greatest thing ever. Just absolutely the greatest thing ever. I never once considered, like, trying the fucking, like, you know, this is what we're having for dinner. Eat it. Or don't. With Alice, because it felt fucking cruel. But in the last 6 months, this 4-year-old went from eating like just chicken nuggets to fucking everything. Literally, like everything. He just loves food. And like, it's always, every new food is always a fight, always a struggle, but eventually he tries it and then he loves it. So I think it'll pan out for him in the long run. It certainly helped at school. Even the teachers recognize like he is willing to eat lunch like every day now. And we've never even like had to send him to bed hungry. He's always eaten before dinner is over. I learned that quickly because at first she was like, you know, we've bounced off each other with this one. I learned quickly that like, well, you're just going to sit here at the dinner table with us then until we're done eating. And if he just sits there staring at his food while we eat slow, he's eventually like, fuck it, dude. Let's give this shit a go. Announcing it was time to wake up. Yeah, he used to, when I first moved in here, he would always come in and yell, "It's morning time!" Oh, I miss that. He's gotten very sweet about the fact that I sleep during the day and doesn't try to wake me up at all anymore. Which is weird because I'm still not sure he's under. I think he genuinely still thinks I just, well, I don't sleep much, but I think he thinks I like don't sleep pretty much because he keeps telling us that he wants a job at night so he doesn't have to go to bed. And I'm like, bro, you still, trust me, you still gotta sleep. He's onto something there, yeah. If I just work at night, I don't gotta sleep.
I alone decide my fate.
But yeah. I'm curious to know if you ever do address it, Reaper. And again, that is a tough one because, yeah, there's a whole relationship situation there with if it's not your kid. The stepdad stuff, I don't know, even, it's definitely still got me very confused. No! I don't want to sell that. Put him in too. I could, I guess. I know firsthand though, Reaper, that it's very hard to be like, yo, your parenting could use a little work in this area. Tough talk. It's a bit lackluster. But I always do approach it just from like the kid angle. Like, look, do you think the way this panned out was the best for the kid? Yeah, still getting no kills. And I was a shit kid. But the funniest part is, like, I was a shit kid. So, I don't deserve a good kid.
Music brings us to life.
That's for damn sure.
Fighting.
Yeah, that's pretty much where I'm at, Wolf. Was at. And I think the problem with I see a lot of the times with parents that aren't, again, I'm gonna use the word strict because I don't have a better term, is they eventually fucking snap. So like they will bend over backwards for their children until they get taken to fucking 11 because they don't correct the behavior throughout the day. They haven't addressed it throughout the day. They've just got frustrated and done what the kid requested over and over and over and over until eventually they fucking get mean. That's where your girlfriend is at too, yeah. Where there's all these behavior issues that drive them nuts throughout the day that by fucking 8 p.m. they're snapping over and over and over and over and over and fucking feeling guilty, which then reinforces their comforting parenting because, oh, I shouldn't have done that. What the fuck? Yeah, I think strict has like normally a negative connotation to it. But I don't feel like that's what I mean when I say it. A co-sleeper at that age? Oh, Reaper. Oh, Reaper. And at that point, like, not to try to fuck your relationship up, because I understand whoever it is, I'm sure you're stable enough that someone can talk. But at that point, they know damn well what they're doing to that kid. And they're just not. Like, you gotta be conscious enough with your own behavior to recognize the mistake. Doors, never a locked door in my house. And that's not true, not never. Like, we occasionally throw the old lockdown for like a quickie, but like, you know. That's for their own good. We're doing them a favor. They don't want to see that.
No cure for fools.
Let's dance above the human snores.
Waitress was still co-sleeping, as you called it. I would say letting her fucking kid sleep in her bed when I moved in. But it was the same deal. Didn't want to go through the headache of doing it. I think there's a lot of parents, and then like they feel like the headache of having them misbehave or sleep in their bed is less than dealing with it. And like, nah, man, spend 2 weeks dealing with it or spend 10 years sleeping with your kid. Honestly, I would recommend no co-sleeping ever. Sleepovers is different, but like, you never have the problem of a kid wanting to be a co-sleeper if you just don't start it. Period. And like, babies aren't supposed to be in your bed. That's just fact. We all know it. Every parent knows it. Like, they stress that shit pretty hard. So like, right away you can have your kid out of your bed. There's plenty of time to cuddle them where they aren't jabbing their fucking toes in your spine all night long.
Come at me.
Alright, so that infinity. Got distracted by a conversation. Yeah, actually, I shouldn't say we fucked up. It was Kim, when Kim and I split, she didn't have an option. She went back to her parents and didn't have an option to keep Alice in her own bedroom, and it was the worst. Like, she admitted it, we both dealt with it. It fucking sucked to get her back to sleeping independently. to where it wasn't just, you know, a problem. It wasn't a thing every night where she wanted it and we had to fucking be, you know, feel like assholes saying no. It was easy till she was like 6. She never had a problem. She slept in her own bed, never complained about the dark, never, none of that, you know. But then as soon as the fucking door got left open, and like that has been a big one with a 4-year-old. Like we can't, and I think it's individually, man. Kids are all individuals, but he cannot get off his routine because he will fucking punish you for it. If you fucking let him do something extra once, he's gonna ask for it every single fucking time. And like, nah, dog, sorry. It got to the point where she was like not wanting to do something, so she'd offer something else. And then it was literally one night he listed off like 14 things that he wanted before bed. And I was like, we just gotta stop. We can't offer him any condolences before bed. Just go. Sorry, dude. You just gotta go to sleep. Nothing.
I alone decide my fate.
I got excited for that Yasuo. It was a fool's errand. For the love of God, don't. Yeah, that's what I was talking about, man. When you get into school age, I didn't have to deal with daycare, thankfully, but yeah, when you get into school age, it's the same shit, right? She taught him some trick to put his fucking coat on. The kid already knew how to put his fucking coat on. He didn't need no goddamn trick. But then every fucking time he wanted to put his coat on this winter, he had to fucking take the time to do this trick. And it like just takes fucking time, you know? Like we're leaving, let's go. Let me set up my coat on the floor and flip it over my shoulders and as they get older, the demands thing isn't a problem. Then they can just recognize, like, you can just be like, you know, like with Alice, if I were to have a sleepover or something like that, she would understand that was the bonus for the month. You ain't getting one every night. Can I please get that damn Yasuo? I'm just gonna keep getting Nikos instead, apparently. It's funny you say that because, like, again, this is why we're strict parents, but, like, I got so irritated with parents that use the term help. They're like, hey, fuck. I guess it's not what I want, but yeah, where parents are like, do you want, asking their kid like if they wanted to help do something, because then the kid's constantly like trying to participate, trying to be involved, and asking if they can help. Listen, helping means you're making the job easier, not making it harder. I'll allow you to sometimes make pancakes with me, but some days I just want to make breakfast, and I don't. What you're offering me is not help. It's an inconvenience. Obviously, I don't explain it to the child that way, but like, let's not use the word help for every single time we let kids participate, because the motherfuckers aren't helping. You have an extra item that hasn't shot out of you. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it still shoots the item out with Super Fan. I might be wrong, but I'm pretty confident. It takes a round, though. Do you want to do it with me? Yes. Because, yeah, I ain't helping. Yeah. But same goes with my parenting. I guess that's also why people think I'm strict, is like my parenting is just very dry. I don't think pronouncing things like silly is cute and adorable and aw. Like it is. I do. But I'm also gonna then correct you because I want you to fucking be the smartest goddamn kid that's ever existed. And if a kid asks me like how gravity works, I'm gonna explain it to them to the best of my ability, you know? No matter how old they are. I remember Alice at like 3 or 4 was asking about belly buttons. I explained, you know, kids are connected to their mom by their belly button. It's how you feed when you're a baby. But, you know, gave her the rundown on umbilical cords and belly buttons at like 3. And like, she sits there quiet for a minute and she says, who was the first mom connected to? And I went, fuck this. I'm parenting. You win. I'm done. I'm out. Actually, my answer was good question. Lots of people been asking that one for a long time. She's scaring me now, though, man. She's just got friends that I don't love. And I see so much of me now, which I didn't, but I do. With like, friends are gonna become everything, as they do as teenagers. But it's scary to see that she could fucking follow the wrong group of kids, man. I think I'll let her. I don't know. That one I've been talking about a lot with the missus, because she was wild as a kid. Like, you know, obviously I've been sober like my whole life. I'm boring. I got in my share of trouble, but I guess so, yeah. When I say wild, like drinking and drugging just never was a thing for me, so it scares the fucking shit out of me. That's why it wasn't a thing for me. And these kids might only be 10, but I can already tell you which of those kids are fucked. It's true. They're the same fucking kids as we were. Like, it's so easy to read what group's what, who's headed where. That's a badass Jinx. 77. He said remote yesterday. Yeah, Silas is really fucking good with words. He throws out crazy ones. He doesn't use them correctly most of the time, but he just likes to throw them out there. He's big on exactly right now. Which is driving me crazy because he doesn't use it exactly correct. Oh man, I'm dead. Wow. Felt like we were strong there for a second, and then we just went, nah, you're getting 8th. She might be colorblind, yeah. This kid fucking crazy good with counting. Left and right blew me away too, yeah. He's so good left and right. Like when we're driving, he'll be like, you need to go left. And he'll be right. His mom doesn't even get that. She fucking sucks at left and right. I swear she just picks one. She don't even try. She just says a word. And it's always wrong. Every time. And you see the kid fucking build. Are you done yet, Tommy? I feel like you're close. See the kid fucking build, man. We got these like train tracks, the wooden train tracks, and these magnetic tiles, and fuck, man. He's crafty. He's good for 4. You need me to win that one. Oh, I got 8th. How long you got? 5, 10? Alright, I'll wait for you. He yells all the time. He's like got no volume control, which has Waitress convinced that he might have a hearing problem. But I keep telling her, like, the boy hears us across the room when we whisper his fucking name. He doesn't have a hearing problem. He just fucking doesn't have a volume button. He's just fucking loud. Everywhere we go, we're like, shh, dude, just take it down like 50%. What? He just doesn't get that he's yelling. Because in his mind, and I need to explain it to him, I keep forgetting when it comes up because other shit's going on. But I think in his mind, yelling only means angry. I don't think he understands when we say you're yelling that he's just being loud. Yeah, that should do about 12. Still can't do righty tighty lefty loosey. That's so weird. Brains are weird, dude. The things people can and can't grasp. Yeah, we had a friend like that actually, Reaper. Now that you mention it, Pasty used to hang out in here. He was similar. Constantly getting us in trouble at sleepovers when we were young because he just had no goddamn volume control. We'd all be whispering and he'd fucking chime in with ah, people names, road names, etc. Yeah, I'm bad with names. Faces are weird for me too, man. Like, they take me a minute. Once I know who you are, I'll remember you forever. But like, I can meet you 6 times and not recognize you, especially if you're uninteresting. But I recognize kids I went like that I haven't seen since 2nd grade in public. Just keep reminding us. We do. I do. I'm an asshole. In multiple different, yeah. Waitress's family is fucking massive, and it has been quite the chore for me to learn who she's talking about. Fucking massive. Another weird one for me, eyes. I couldn't tell you what color Waitress's eyes are. I couldn't tell you what Kim's eyes are. I just never bother to pay attention to the color of people's eyes. Ever. I only know my daughters are blue because it's something people always say that she got from me. I think maybe that's it too. I don't make enough eye contact. I don't know. Just not. It's just not information that my brain stores. Not something I store right away. He doesn't. Yeah, I definitely don't think he understands. Doesn't mean we don't still have to fucking keep reminding him. The problem is, it's frustrating. Because he'll say something, we'll say, hey man, volume. He won't talk for fucking 2 minutes. He'll say something, he forgot that we said volume 2 minutes ago, and he's right back at 11. Volume. So then like 4 times of that happening where it's not like he's continuing to speak at a high volume for the whole time. It's that he doesn't say anything for a while, and then when he does, he's right back to 11. And then you fucking feel like you're just, every time he speaks, we'll have to say, dude, you're too loud. No spaces for new phone numbers. I was pretty good with phone numbers. Numbers I always feel like I'm more confident in. Just answering. Kids are wild, chat. I will say, I never ever understood growing up before I had my kid people who said they didn't want kids. I never got it. I was like, what the fuck's the point? Like, what are you doing here? Never got it. But now that I have one, and I love her to death, and I want another one. Like, I really do think I want another one. I shouldn't, but I do. I probably won't, but I do. But I get it. You know? I get it. I understand why you... I understand, and I'm impressed that you have learned it without having one. That's a good point, Prophet. I don't know what to do about that, though. Besides let him scream, and that doesn't feel like a great answer either. They never wanted to birth kids. Also has 2 kids is amazing. Yeah, that sounds amazing. I never thought of this till this moment. I didn't think I wanted any more kids, and if you've been around the stream for a long time, it was because Alice was such a good kid, and I was truly afraid of like having a bad kid. The time I spent with school and preschool and other people's kids, and like I feel like most kids suck. Most kids are shit. And like Silas was tough at first. And like we got through it. And I think that's what's got me wanting another one. It's like, if I can fucking, you know, help mold a 3-year-old, probably can just make another decent kid. Between a kid and your kid? Yeah, eventually they're gonna be teenagers and then they're gonna have minds of their own and be little shitheads. And then it's just fucking 50-50. Around where I live, it's 50-50. You're either gonna be hooked on meth or you're gonna do alright. Sounds like Indiana. I mean, southern Michigan. Michiana, as they call it. I don't think he's quite old enough for me to tell him to just continue speaking and he would get it. Tommy, we got boring augments. That's it. That is exactly what it is. It is every time he stops talking and lets time pass that his volume goes back to normal. And I think the only reason he ever started speaking loud in the first place is because there was just a lot of times where people chose to, like, you know, not respond if he was just being goofy. And I respond to everything. Not always nice. Not mean, but you know what I mean. Like, sometimes it's just like, stop it. enough. I had that even with other people's kids where they'd be like, you can just ignore them. And I'm like, no, I can't. It's not an option for me. You can, clearly, because you haven't fucking reacted to any of your kid's behavior or anything he said for the last fucking 30 minutes. I, on the other hand, cannot. You're being too loud, yeah. I will work on it. I never thought about that. It makes perfect sense, so I appreciate your input. For real. Because, like, I never considered how detrimental it could be. I don't have a plan here. Complain you're shouting. I can't fucking win with you people! To get over talking about it. It was embarrassing because it was a teacher at school, but he didn't help. Really? Huh. Unfortunately, it's not a thing we... It is something we should work on at home. We unfortunately only tend to work on it when it's, you know, an issue. And at home, it's not. So that probably doesn't help his understanding of it either when it doesn't get corrected all day for it. Dude, you're peeking. You're peeking. He loves fucking YouTube, of course, like all children. Get him down here on my mixer. I want you to talk for 20 minutes without hitting the red light. Another random, like, I'm surprised by other parents thing is when their kids playing make-believe, they don't eavesdrop. Because I feel like you can learn so much about a kid and what he's going through by eavesdropping on his make-believe time. Maybe it's a little fucked up to eavesdrop, maybe. I don't know. I don't think so. But man, can you learn a lot about a kid just listening to a fucking ramble on with their toys. Because they're going to use like real life situations and things from their day to day in their little make-believe sesh. And I'm surprised how many people like just don't listen. They just tune it out. I'm the opposite. I love listening to it. I think it's fucking adorably hilarious. Sometimes a bit concerning, but usually just adorably hilarious. And choose some, yeah, I mean, for real, they will. And, like, not always a bad thing. Like, so a lot of time I just feel like I can, like, recognize things they're struggling with throughout the day. Like, if we were, like you said, if you were giving them a hard parenting day where they felt like we were being tough on them, listening to them ramble on to their toys, a lot of times they give you clues to the areas that they didn't understand well. Because they're not parenting their toys correctly. Talk, though, man. I just talk to kids. They can understand way more than you give them credit for, and it doesn't hurt to tell them things they can't and see if they do. Because, like, I don't know, man. It's kind of a silly comparison, but I know a fuck ton of shit about cars. And I spent a lot of time actively trying to avoid knowing anything about cars. But my dad just wouldn't fucking shut up about them. And that shit just burned in my brain. Yeah, the worst is they don't, and like, you didn't address the issue you were trying to address. Allison, I had a talk the other day that I thought like was gonna go completely over her head, but it seemed like she like not only got it, but like understood what the lesson I was trying to. Because like we were talking about friends, she's like right at that age where she still has like two kinds of friend groups, right? You've got. No, I don't really talk about fishing. She's got her friends who are growing up, who are actively trying to grow up. They're excited about it. They want to wear makeup. They want to fucking. They've got style and blah, blah, blah. You know, that they want to be boring adults. And she's still got friends that want to play fucking make-believe and just be goofy kids. And I was explaining to her, like, you know, you can make time for both. I understand you're growing up. I understand you want to be more mature. That's fine. But, like, you're going to get to an age where you can't be that goofy, silly little kid anymore that you get to be with these other friends of yours. Don't write them off just because your other friends have. Just because your other friends think they're childish and immature. Like, you can still make time for them. While you're young. The dinosaurs are pretend. Didn't want to explain extinction? We're ready for that talk? God, this lady was telling us that, like, her something died, her dad or her mom. I wasn't paying that close of attention. and that, like, you know, the kid went to the funeral and they had to explain to her that, you know, death, to the best of their ability to explain to a young kid, I think it's 6 or 7. And now the kid just like randomly comes in the room and like tells her, your dad's dead. That's forever. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Everybody and everything is gonna die eventually, talk, yeah. It's a talk. I'm still pissed off that kid told me I was wasting his time because I took a poop. Little bastard. I'll find a headliner eventually, probably. Kids and swearing. Don't have kids who swear, so I haven't had to deal with it. But I just explained it to my daughter that I don't want her to swear because you can get in trouble at places like school for swearing, and I don't want it to be become a habit that is a problem for you outside of the home. And she was cool with that. I will say, she has started swearing a little bit. She admitted to me. Took some coercing, but she admitted to me she has started swearing outside of the home with her friends. I heard her swear singing a song, and she tried to deny it. And I was like, nah, you did. And she's like genuinely trying to deny it. And I'm like, you did. And she like couldn't help herself. She started laughing. It's like, okay, I did. And like I wasn't mad. I don't know. I wasn't upset with her. I was kind of upset that she like tried to pretend she didn't. Because we supposed to be honest all the time. But yeah. So I don't know. I think if she started swearing now, I'd be fine with it. As long as she's not cussing at me. Because then that's just being mean. I don't care how you're being mean to me. You're not going to be mean to me. I really think, again, this is my parenting experience, my time around kids. I think another huge parenting mistake is the parents that overly correct themselves when they swear. Oops, sorry. Every single one of those parents I know, their kid swears like crazy. I think you draw way too much attention to it. I think you make it seem interesting and exciting, and you're not doing your kid any favors by trying to hide it from them or make it a bad thing. You're just making it interesting. Literally, I have sworn obviously I don't talk to my kid quite like I talk to chat, but I talk to chat to other adults when my kids are around. They don't think anything of it. They don't try to say it. They don't ask me about it. Yeah, we are, Niku. Yeah, that's how we do to adult words and not bad words. Yep, I can say them, you can't. But again, I parent where, like, if I tell you you can do something, you can. If I tell you you have to do something, you do. If you can't, you can't. No real margin there for... I did specifically tell Alice, no F-bombs. I don't want to hear you using the F-bomb, period. Not yet. It's too serious. You get too much... Jesus, that was loud. Plaza, thank you for 6 months. Sorry, my alerts are broken. Someday I will get a headline. Yeah, Waitress and I swear constantly. He said something was dumb good. I don't have a headliner yet. Can't take this. Doop 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 doop. I don't know. I don't think swearing every other word is vulgar and rude. I think it makes you sound less intelligent. Which, unfortunately, kids don't really care. A lot of kids. That was the way my grandpa always put it, though. When you're using a million swear words, you're just struggling to come up with better words to say. And it made sense to me, so I went with it. I gotta pee so fucking bad. I'll be right back. I'm not gonna make it. Coming back. I'll hold it. Well, I thought I picked earlier on the carousel. I might have made it. I never found disappointed to be that heavy of a word. Sorry, I just saw that one. Maybe I'm just an asshole. No, it was an Austin Powers pee. It was a you drank 10 cups of coffee today pee. My bathroom is so far away. Where the fuck did that Samira come from? I set my vape down up there. I'm very upset. Oh, right, I picked an item and ran. Oh, I should have considered that. All the way back for my fucking vape. We're running, we're running. Stairs. Bobbing, weaving, dodging. It's an emblem, huh? I mean, very strong. Yeah, I know I did. It's fine.
How about a serenade? Show me who you are.
Oh, I have so much fucking money.
How about a serenade?
Oh wait, I get another. My brain broke from the PPs. I didn't need to level yet. Fuck, I'm gonna lose if I don't. Yeah, it's been snowing here today, I don't know.
How about a serenade?
Let's dance about the human snores.
Oh, I sold it already. I need to just get that fucking... That's killing me. Oh, it's Thomas. I should have sold sooner. Sorry, I didn't die. gotta do? Oh, quite a few yet. I didn't really gain shit out of that. I need the big shot, which I didn't pay attention for because I'm panicking and my board's full and I'm dying and pray we survive this round so we get to go through neutrals. Wow, we didn't just survive, we owned. Last flame. Oh shit, there's the big shot right there. Ah, shit. No, Karthus, you prick. You've murdered me. God, I hate Karthus. GG, Thomas. Keeps it going. It's a damage modifier for 8-bit units, and it gets high enough. There's a perk if you have 8-bit 6. Oh man, the games went bad at the end there. Alright, chat. Unfortunately, I am sleepy. Wow, I ended up going way longer than I thought. I was like talking about quitting at an hour and a half and went 4.5. So I got up at 7 though, so I'm at, you know, that 20-hour mark. I'm asleep. I'll be back tomorrow night and back on schedule for a few days till my daughter comes back, and then I fuck it all up again, and you know, life. I love you. Thank you for everything you do for me. Thanks for dealing with the annoying alerts. The conversation was fun.